penalty points. Come on.
Yeah.
We had an issue with the stream, so if any of your family or your friends are trying to watch and it went down, we are getting that fixed and we will have a new link up.
Can you give me 3 minutes? Okay.
Our final score is 156 for blue and 102 for red. Overall, a very good second match. Moving back over towards field 1 for qualification 3.
What?
I will announce the teams in just a moment. There we go. Our red alliance for qualification 3 is going to be 12959 Electric Meter Robotics and 31717 Swashbucklers. Our blue alliance is going to be 19714 in Tech City and 26661 Scribner Snyder 24. As a reminder, if you are qualification 5 for field 1, you want to be in the queue. If you are qualification 4, you should already be in the queue for field 2, and qualification 6, get ready to queue up.
I have like a ton of wires and crud in that magnetic thing.
Yeah.
So then I guess I put it should be working now.
It is working.
But I need to switch.
I just opened it up.
All right, we're going to randomize that motif. All right, our motif for qualification 3 is a green, purple, purple.
3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance, we have 2 robots moving with 31717 getting 3 artifacts in. 12959 is out of that park. 31717 continues with that auto, and they have 2 more that are added. They can take 3 additional artifacts, lining up to shoot their auto. And we need 2 special lines.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So here we have robots moving and grooving. Blue lines up to try and attempt a shot. As 12959 gets another artifact in. 31717 gets a couple more in as well, and they release some other artifacts for more swarming elements. Blue lines is able to get 1 successful artifact in so far, as they are intaking and lining up to their shots. Red Alliance, we have continued attempts at shooting. Unfortunately, additional 2 for the Red Alliance. And 12959 adds an additional 2, 3 as well. Blue Alliance is lining up. With 3 successful artifacts made, as Brad responds with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we are now in endgame. So they're going to continue finalizing those artifacts in before they go make their way to mark. Big thing about this part is they want to get that pattern because you get some extra points as they make their way to the mark. They set their controllers. Qualification 4. Qualification 5, you should be in the queue. That does mean, because qualification 5 is moving to field 1 shortly, qualification 7, you want to make your way to the queue. Qualification 6, you should be in the queue. For qualification 4 for our Red Alliance, we have 24121 Shadow Wizard Money Game and 8824 Xbox Robo Score. Our Blue Alliance, we're going to have 18099 GR Overdrive and 33889 Homeschool Homies Technobits.
My media? Sullivan, do you want me to record this?
I was gonna just take pictures if you want to record the match.
I thought we were recording matches.
I don't think at this point in the season it's gonna matter all that much, but yeah,
It's fine. I'll record it.
if you want to look at it for like
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
All right, our random team for qualification 4 is green, purple, purple.
What's red? We have purple, green, purple.
Oh, what's going on?
So the way that this is going to work out, unfortunately, one of our Blue Alliance robots was having issues, but as long as they have a member of their team, they're able to try and fix that issue and not get any penalized points, but it does mean that we only have 3 robots on the field.
3, 2, 1.
Alright. We have robots moving and grooving. Blue Alliance, we get 1, 2, and the red overshot, unfortunately, but 884 was able to get 3 successfully in. Blue Alliance able to get 2 in as 8824 continues with their auto. They have 4 so far. They add an additional 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we are moving into manual driving. 8824 is working on intaking and lining up. As 18099 is working on farther shots. There will be a 1 artifact in so far. more artifacts in. One successful artifact in as the Red Alliance responds with 2 more. Lining up on that far triangle for Blue Alliance, we are able to get 1 artifact in. A little bit of defense going on as we get 2 more lines up. Works out for Blue Alliance, they're able to get 1 more artifact in as Red responds with another. Red Alliance is able to get 2 artifacts in as Blue Alliance responds with another one. Working on getting any final artifacts in. Endgame. Final scoring, Blue Alliance working on that car. Unfortunately, a little overshooting. And now they're going to go work on parking as Red is over on theirs to park as well. Time to go down, and we're going to see what our final score. Overall, really good match between these teams. Our final score was Red 80, Blue 61. Blue did a really good job of being the only one on their team for this qualification. All right, we're going to move over to Field 1 at Qualification 5, where our teams are Red Alliance 23407, Fillmore County 4H Steam Pumps, and a 31985 Scottsbluff High School Robotics. We are going to have our Blue Alliance of 17116 Terrence and 18139 Rebel Robotics.
So we're not doing it? Anna.
All right, we are ready to randomize our home team for Qualification 5. And we are dealing with purple, green, purple.
3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance is going up and they are going to get 3 correct artifacts in, and Red Alliance is able to get 3 as well. 18139 gets an additional 2 in because it's got to go through that gate. 18139 continuing with 3 more successful artifacts in that autonomous phase.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have all of our robots moving. They are working on intaking any additional artifacts and lining up for those shots. 23407 lines up. They are making 2 small tweaks and they are able to get 1 successful artifact in as Blue Alliance releases more for scoring. 31985 responds with 2 more artifacts as Blue adds an additional 3. They're going to release those artifacts again. 4 scoring elements at play now. Blue Alliance able to get 3 in, and they're going to release those. They continue to intake as Red Alliance responds with an additional 6. All right, Blue Alliance lines up. They get 3 in. 23407 for Red Alliance is lining up. 1, 2. All right, we'll get in. 17116 responds with 3, and 18139 is a little defense and going to line up. 31985 releasing those additional artifacts for more scoring elements as 17116 adds an additional 3 for the Blue Alliance. Working on intaking and releasing to give more scoring elements for their robots. Blue Alliance responded with 3 additional artifacts in their scoring. 17116 adds an additional 2. They're working on intaking as 31985 adds an additional 2 for the Red Alliance. Endgame. So they are going to be doing some additional scoring elements, but now they're also working on parking. 17116 adds an additional 1 for their artifact before they make their way to park. This is qualification 5. So if you are qualification 7, you should be in field for field 1. And then qualification 6 should be on field 2, and qualification 8 should be in field for field 2.
There was no extra badges.
Yeah, medium.
Or you could just send me the videos.
I could.
Moving over to qualification 6, our teams are going to be Red Alliance 17111 as
I feel like I
robotics
can
team,
run 40 miles
and 32464
I did 35 and then I dropped
Our
back
Red
down
Alliance
to
going to be
25.
23814
And then
for robotics
this
3,
week I'm back up
and
to
31717 is
40.
swashbucklers.
So I'm slowly pushing the miles up and then
Oh,
going with the...
I've been sitting at 30 for a while.
I
So
was
might
sitting
go
at
a little
30.
higher.
I was sitting at 30 and then my coach is like, how about you do like 35 to 40 miles? And I'm like, okay. That just means my off week is going to be like 25 to 30 miles. And he's like, okay.
The only thing though is I feel like I can do that if we calm down the workouts a little.
Yeah, our workouts aren't terrible, but they aren't great.
The 8x400 crap.
Alright, we are ready to undergo for qualification 6, our randomized
That
team
last
is purple, green, purple.
It's not fun. And so our set time was like 77, 75,
Terrible.
77. But the guy took us out, so our first one was a 72. We sat at 76 for most of them. And then my last one was, I think my last 2 were 74s. So,
Well,
we took some of them a little fast.
the workouts I've had have
Alright, we're
been
gonna
like
undergo
3
with
by 3
qualification
minutes at
6.
tempo, VO2.
So
Yeah.
Robots are
Hopefully
moving
this
in
works.
We have some robots moving out of the park. Some of them are
I
going
didn't
to
touch
go
that.
in
That was
a
not me.
shoot. Red Alliance, we get 1, 2,
Oh, you guys crossed.
successful artifacts in.
Bro, that does not work. That's a major penalty. We've never ran into a lot of always.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It's fine.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Robots are working on intaking and the artifacts are lining up to shoot. Red Alliance team will get 1 successful artifact in as their teammate is working on intake. We have 3 for
No,
Blue Alliance who are
it's a
31717 as their teammate is lining up to
Oh, never
shoot.
mind.
Red Alliance, we have the 3 artifacts that are related in. Blue responds and is able to get 3 more in. Red is able to add an additional 1.
No, don't be in contact.
And unfortunately, an overshoot on that third one. So they're going to go intake and line up. 31717 is lining up to shoot. And we get 1, 2 artifacts in. Red Alliance responds with another artifact in.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
31717 gets 3 more in. As their teammate is lining up. 32464 is able to add 1 artifact in for the Red Alliance. 31717 able to get one
two
in
went
so far.
threshold.
And a little overshoot for blue.
So that was at like 6 flat, and then 2 down
3, 4, 6,
for
4
mile.
on that far side, no attempting to shoot.
During cross country,
And
maybe
unfortunately, just
went out
missed by a
to
hair. Blue wise, we released them
by
for
6
artifacts to get
minutes.
more scoring
And
elements.
so we were hitting.
Red Lions
That's
trying to
crazy.
add a couple more artifacts in.
It's like
Blue
run as
is
far as
defense,
you can
and
in
Blue
6
is lining
minutes.
up to add some. We get 2 in for the
Yeah,
Blue Lions
that
there.
sounds
They're making their way to park.
Did we make it?
Qualification 6.
but yeah,
Our
it's gonna
reps are going to look over those final scores, and then we will see who won qualification 6.
So it's me, Andrew, so Andrew Castle, and then Teddy for our launch.
Final score on red 72, blue 93. Moving over to qualification 7 on field 1, our red lines is 8824 Xbox Robo Storm and 26842 New Ford Robotics Silver. Our blue lines is going to be 22131 Traffic Cones and 12959 Electro Gator Robotics. All right, our randomized motif for qualification 7 is purple, green, purple. All right, for our auto, we have blue lines with 1, 2, unfortunately an overshot. 26842 with a far shot, able to get 1 artifact in. Blue responds with 3, 8824 is able to get 2 in with their teammates. They're going to intake release. We get 2 for blue. 3 for red. Blue lines up for another one. 1, 2, 3. 8824, we're able to get another one in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, blue is able to get that last one they intake in. They're going to release those artifacts to get more scoring elements along with red. Blue has another one. As their teammate lines up, they're able to get 2 more for the blue. 8824 lining up for a shot as blue gets 2 in. We get 1 in for the red lines as 26842 is lining up for that far shot. 1, 2, 3 added for blue. They're going to release some extra to get 1 scoring element. We're able to get 2 for our red lines there. 1, 2, 3 for our blue. 8824 is lining up for a shot. They do an artifact on top. They're going to wiggle till that ball gets off. We get 3 more for our blue alliance. As 8824 goes to get more artifacts. We have our alliance for blue lining up. They get 1, 2. Red gets 1, 2. 3 more for the blue. Little defense going on, but blue is able to get 2 more in. 26842 lining up for a shot. A little short there. We're going to continue attempting to add more as the blue adds 1. Blue lines, both robots are lining up. We are able to get 2 in, 3 in actually. They're going to release those artifacts for more scoring elements. 1, 2, added for the blue. We have a little bit of defense going on while we have that intake working on. We have 1, 2 additional for our blue. All right. For qualification, Blue Lions. A final score, Blue Lions 187 and Red 64.
From the front, you're loading. From here, you're loading. If you're qualification 8, or you qualification 10, you need to be in the queue.
All right, moving over to qualification 8. We have,
You switch it?
I did.
$16754 Shark Bait and 18099 GR Overdrive for the Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliances 19714 in Tech City and 23407 Fillmore County 4-H Steampunks.
Who are we missing?
All right, we are having a slight delay. We have someone coming for our team, so give them just a moment.
Fillmore, do you want to preload? Do you want to preload? Okay, they want to preload. So do you want to hand them 3 balls? Purple, green, purple? All right, they're gonna roll it to you just so you know. Or maybe just go hand it to them. That's for a preload. And then they should have 2 more. Purple, because they can only purple, green, purple. Or the purple, purple, green, whatever you want to do. We shouldn't be fixing on the field.
If you are qualification 11 on field 1, you do want to make your way to the queue. We will get underway with qualification 8 in just a moment.
Is your robot on? Is your robot on? Do you like how we have to give reminders? Do you want to preload? Do you want your robot on?
All right, in just a moment, once they have their robot on and they're ready to go, we will find out our randomized motif for qualification 8.
Do they need FTA? Do you guys need FTA? Okay.
All right, our randomized motif for qualification 8 is going to be purple, green, purple.
And
in so far for red. None in for blue, however, all of our robots moved, which is really good during auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are now in our tele-up phase, so those robots are going to be working on shooting in their correct alliance color. Red is able to get 1 in so far from that far, 2 in for red. Blue is able to get 1 in. Red has another 3. 18099 was able to get 3 successful from that far. Blue is working on lining up, and a little bit short there, unfortunately, but a very good attempt. Red gets 1 more from that far triangle. 16754 as an additional artifact for our red. A little bit of defense as we're lining up for our shot to get another one for red. 1 successful one for blue as their teammate lines up. Unfortunately, a little bit short again, but still very good attempt as the red line responds with a far shot for red. Working on intaking. Lining up on that far triangle for our red alliance. Unfortunately, a little overshoot, but blue responds with 1, 2. All right, we are working on getting a little bit more of our artifacts in for our robots. As red is lining up. Unfortunately, just right off the edge there. A little bit of defense as blue lines up and red continues to initiate. We are in our end game, so they're going to work on any finalizing points. Red is able to shoot and unfortunately miss, but they're going to go work on their park as our time goes down. Exciting match.
You want to chat?
I'm good. I've been switching between.
All right, our scorekeepers and our refs are going to look over the patterns and where they're parking, and then we will see who won qualification 8. That final score is red 59, blue 37. Moving on for qualification 9, our alliance is going to be 26661 Springer Center 24 and 16010 Astra Machina. And our blue alliance is 24121 Shadow Wizard Money Gang and 18139 Robo Robotics. As a reminder, we have qualification 9. So if your qualification 10 is already in the queue, you want to consider being in the queue for field 2. Our qualification 11 should be in the queue for field 1 already. All right, we are ready to randomize our motif for qualification 9. And that motif is going to be purple, purple, green. Red and blue has robot moving. Red is able to get 1, 2, 3 in, goes to intake. Blue is able to get 2 in, repeating from a far triangle, get another 1. Red adds an additional 1, so they're going to go and release those artifacts to get more, and blue responds with more. Red
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Brad is going to release those artifacts. We get more scoring elements in there. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 in. Blue line's working on intaking. They also release to get more of those scoring elements out. We have 1, 2, 3 for red. Blue is lining up 2, 4, 1, 2, 1 with that far triangle. Blue is able to get 1, 2, 3 in. Their teammate is lining up. Red gets 3 more in as their teammate lines up. We get 2 more for the red Lions. 139 is lining up close. Unfortunately, a little bit short there as red responds to releasing their artifacts as well. We have 1, 2, 3 for the red Lions. They're going to work on getting some more artifacts in. Blue responds with 3 more. We get 1, 2, 3 in for red. We get another one in for blue as they release more artifacts for more scoring elements. Red lines up for a shot. And they get 1, 2, 3 in. Blue Alliance is lining up. 1, 2 in for the blue. We have 1, 2 in for the red. They're going to release those foreign artifacts as blue continues to intake and they're lining up those shots. Red responds with 1, 2, 3 in for their artifacts. Blue unfortunately overshoots a little bit there. Red is going to get 3 more in response. They're going to release those artifacts as blue is intaking and lining up for their shots. Blue from the far triangle is lining up. They're going to get 1 in. Red Alliance responds with 2 in. NBA, 20 seconds remain. They're going to continue scoring until they start to get 3 in for the Red Alliance. Red is working on getting some more in, and they're going to go. Blue overshoots, unfortunately. Red overshoots. They're able to get 2 in. They're now making their way to the park for blue. Red is going to try and get some final scoring elements in. They get 2 in. Exciting match. Our reps are going to look at and see that pattern, and they're going to look at those parts. We are then going to see who has won for qualification 9. All right, for qualification 10, for Red Alliance, we have 33889 Homeless Quantum High and 16116 Terrence. For our Blue Alliance, we have 31691 Wildcat Robotics and 17111 Untitled Robotics Team.
Don't be in the way. Where's your camera?
My so.
You're supposed to go like this.
Yeah. Actually, do a little bit of this thing, you know? Purple, red, John, red, purple, purple, green. That's what you're manifesting? Yep. I know it. I know.
All right, we have someone in the question box, so while we get ready for qualification 10, it's going to take just a moment while our head refs are addressing that. All right, we are ready to randomize that motif, and our pattern is purple, green, purple. All right, we have robots moving. We get one in for the red. One of the blue actually in for that wrong one, but they were both out that auto. We're gonna hang out for the last couple of seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have robots lining up for their shots. Red lines here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 in. Blue lines working on intake with 1691 from that far triangle, aiming to shoot. Just over as red is going to release those additional artifacts to try and get more scoring elements in play. They're going to line up after their intake. They get 1, 2, 3 in. All right, we get 1 in for the red as blue lines up to shoot from that far triangle. Red is looking at aiming as well. They get 1, 2, 3 in. All right, they're going to correct a little bit, try and shoot from that far triangle again for blue alliance, and overshooting just a little bit. Red is able to get 2 artifacts in there and release some of those additional scoring artifacts as their teammate makes an additional 1. We get 1, 2 in for the red alliance. 2 for another one for the red, so 2 more from that red. We get 1, 2 in for the red because it bounced out. They're going to release additional scoring on artifact. 3, 1, 6, 9, 1 is able to get a successful 1 in from that far triangle. Get the first 1 in. All right, 1, 7, 1, 6 is going to line up for that shot. They get 1, 2, 3 scoring elements in with 3, 1, 6, 9, 1 from that far triangle. Shooting, unfortunately missing. All right. Additional 2 wins. We are now in end game. We get 1, 2, 3, 4 for the red alliance. We're going to release those scoring elements, get a couple more, plus a couple more ones for the park. You're going to add an additional 1, 2 in for their score. They're going to line up with their front of your teammates. All right, we are now going to see what the reps and the scorekeepers do as they finalize those pattern points and parking points. This is qualification 10, so if you're qualification 12, you should be in the queue table. That also includes qualification 13 should be on the queue table for field 1.
Where's Mr. Mansfield? Here, grab him for me real quick. Can you grab him for me real quick? Mr. Mansfield. Wildcat grabbed their controllers before it was told for them. So you just need that reminder of once it beeps, that's not your time. Yeah.
We should have them down right now.
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
Okay. For qualification 10, we're just finalizing those scores. 7995 Scottsbluff High School Robotics, and 24122, the Nat ones. For our blue lines, we have 31780 Scrivener Snyder 25 and 23814 for Robotics Green.
Blocking their balls. Hey, John.
No, I know what happened. I wasn't. Oh. I just didn't see it. Don't win the game by putting the ball. No, I didn't. It wasn't in. I didn't tell him to do that. It's a quarter tell. What? I didn't tell him to do that. I didn't know.
I'm not, John. I'm not mad at you.
All right, we are ready to break at 15. For qualification 11, we have purple, green, purple.
What's that? 14, should we break at 14 halfway? After 14? This is 11, 12, 13, 14.
All right, 24122 with an auto. We are able to get 1, 2, 3 in for red. And then we had some robots move. Red is going to go in intake with 24122 lighting up. We get 1, 2, 3 in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red lines up. 1, 2, in with their teammate adding an additional 1. We have 2 more for the Blue Alliance, a little bit of defense as they are lining up for the shot. We get 1 in for the Blue Alliance. They're going to go release those artifacts to get more scoring. Red, unfortunately, have 1 bounce out, so that does not count for them. Artifact that scores out. Red is able to add an additional 3. Couple bouncing out, unfortunately. Blue adds 2. And another 1 for 3, total with blue. Red lines up. A little short for one of them. Able to get a successful 1 in. Blue is lining up as red is able to add 2 more in response. Blue is able to add an additional. All right, a little bit of defense as blue is lining up. Get blue an additional 1 and blue adds 3. We are now in endgame. Blue is working on parking as red is trying to get a couple more of those scoring elements in. It looks like they are able to add 4 as they make their way to their parking. All right, our reps are going to look at that final pattern and our parking. We are going to break for lunch after qual 14. We are currently on qualification 11, so we are going to have 3 more matches and then we are going to break for lunch. After qualification 14. Moving over for field 2 for qualification 12. Red Lions, we have 24121 Shadow Wizard Money Gang and 19714 in Tech City. Our Blue Lions, we have 16116 Terrence and 22131 Traffic Cones.
Yes.
What do you want?
What do you want to eat?
I don't care.
I don't care. If you find, how about you find somewhere that
No,
you
you
can
tell
find
me
something.
because yours is worse.
No, but if you find something that has an option for you, I can always find something.
Well, I can tell Sheila to grab it and bring it.
Okay. I don't know.
Pick something.
I will. Give me an option.
Get us food.
Oh yeah, Greg could get us food. Ah! I know I will. I will.
All right, making sure our robots are all connected and ready to go for this qualification match.
Does 19714 want to preload anything or no? For Red Alliance 19714? Oh, they have. Oh, I can't see it from here. Makes sense.
All right, let's randomize that motif for qualification 12. Our motif is green, purple, purple. And off we go. Blue Alliance, we have an auto. We get one in successfully. Red is trying to shoot from that far triangle. A little overshoot, unfortunately. We get 2 in for our Blue Alliance, excuse me. 1, 2, 3 for blue. 1 for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Hell yeah.
3,
Looks like all
2, 1.
All right, here we are in our teleop phase. Blue is going to get 1, 2 more in. They're going to release those additional artifacts to get more scoring elements at play. Blue is lining up. They're going to get 2 in. Their teammate is lining up their shot as well. Red Alliance in the far is lining up, making small tweaks to try and get those in as Blue adds an additional 2. 1, 2, 3 from 17116 for the Blue Alliance are able to get in as they release additional scoring elements. All right, we get 3 in for the Blue. Red is lining up for that far triangle. Unfortunately, overshooting just a little bit there. Blue releases some additional artifacts as 17116 adds 3, and their teammate adds an additional 2, and then an additional 1. Releasing those scoring elements to get more artifacts into play. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the Blue Alliance is added as they release them. Red is able to get a successful 1 from that far triangle for 2, 4, 1, 2, 1. Blue lines up, 1, 2, 3, 17116 adds an additional 3 for the Blue Alliance. 19714 is lining up, or it looks like they're going to go intake. They get 2 for our Blue Alliance after they release the additional artifacts, with 17116 adding an additional 2. Red lines up from that far shot. They're making those small tweaks where they're able to get 1 from that far triangle. Blue is going to release those additional scoring elements. We get 2 in for the Blue. 3 in for the Blue. 1, 2, 3. Looks like that 4 for the Blue. 5, 6 for the Blue. Endgame. We get 3 more from the Blue Alliance. 2, 4, 1, 2, 1 is lining up from that far triangle again to try and see if they can get any more elements in. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the Blue. 1, 2 for the Blue. They're now working on their park as we dwindle down in our time. Refs are going to go look at that pattern and those parking for those robots. Again, as a reminder, this is qualification 12. We are going to break for lunch after 14, so we have 2 more matches to go. This does mean if you are qualification 15, you do not need to be in the queue right now, because you will do it after lunch. All right, for qualification. The Blue Alliance with a final score of 214 and Red 39. All right, we are going to look for field one with qualification 13. We have Red Alliance 136. 8814, New Core Robotics 3. Our cool one is going to be 8824 and Montrolo Storm and 23407, Fillmore County Forage Heat Pumps. All right, we are ready for our motif for qualification 13. We are ready for our motif for qualification 13. That random pattern is going to be green, purple, purple.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
One for red. Blue is going to release those additional artifacts to get more scoring elements out as 31691 goes to that far triangle lining up those shots for the Red Lions. Blue is able to get 1, 2, 3, 4 in. Red is able to get an additional 3 in. 31691 is tweaking to not overshoot. And just a little bit there. Blue is able to get 1, 2 in to add to their pattern. Here we are loading up some robots and we are lining up our shots. Red, of course, when that one bounced out, we were able to get 1, 2 in successfully. Blue is going to release some additional artifacts out to get more scoring elements. All right, we're going to line up for blue. We get 1, 2, 3, 4 as their robots work together. Red is going to respond with an additional 1, 2. Blue responds with an additional 2 artifacts so far. They're going to line up and try and attempt some more shots with their teammates as red does the same, and then the other ones are intaking. Red is able to get 1 in, blue responds with an additional 1. 1 for the blue, 2 rounds out. Blue adds an additional 1. We are now in endgame. Some of the robots are going to work on any final scoring as they make their way for parking. Blue does that. They add an additional 1 that's going to overflow out as these robots work together to get that box. All right. Our Rep 6 scorekeepers are going to look over at the final patterns, record those downs, additionally the parts. Remember, we are stopping after qualification 14. We are almost there for our lunch break.
Greg. Abby wants you to pick.
And final score of 104 for blue and 63 for red. All right, for qualification 14, our last match before lunch, our Red Alliance, we have 33889 Homeschool Home Use Quantum Hive and 26661 Scrivener's Diner 24. Our Blue Alliance is 26842 Newport Robotics Silver and 16754 Sharkbait.
I got it fixed.
All right, ready for our random motif for qualification 14. And that pattern is green, purple, purple.
All right.
All right, we have robots moving. We have 26842 with a parachute. They're able to get that one successful. Red is able to get one successful as well. There was Thomas phase. While we are waiting, if you are on field 1 in qualification 13, we are missing a purple artifact. If you walked away with a purple artifact from the last qualification, please bring that to field 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have robots lining up or intaking. Unfortunately, an overshoot with our blue. However, blue and red are both able to get an artifact in. All right, 1, 2 in for the blue. A little bit of defense, but red is able to get in a ball in. We get 1, 2 in for blue, 1 additional artifact in for red. All right, we are working on intaking and the lining up. All right, blue is going to line up with 16754 and 26842. They are working together. They are able to get 2 in, it looks like. 1 with the close, 1 with the far. A little bit of defense is going on both sides as they work on intaking and lining up. Red releases those additional artifacts so they get an additional 1 in to get more scoring elements. You know, 1, 2, 3 in for blue. It's going to overflow because that bottom is full with their pattern. Red is working on intaking, so is blue. 26842 is shooting from that far triangle. They're going to get 3 successful artifacts in. They're going to overflow down because that bottom is full. They're working on parking now. And that's
45 minutes for lunch.
all right, as our reps are looking at the final score and park, we are going to break for lunch after this qualification match. We will return in 45 minutes, so about 45.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't.
Again, we are breaking for lunch. We will return at 12:45 with qualification 15. If you are qualification 15, you do want to be in the queue before 12:45. Ready to go at 12:45.
Oh my gosh. I'm good. I'm just setting this down.
Nebraska, and then that's when they can get a mask. Big award is Inspire. That's like 40. So they won that. And I think at the first qualification, Asher Machina got it, and then the last was so.
Hello, everyone. Hello, how are you? Good. Did I miss the big show? No,
we're on
I'm going
lunch.
to check presentation, which is why I'm really. Okay, great.
So
These are my sons, Owen and Augie. Grandfather sponsor me. Oh, yeah. What's your full name? This is Augie.
Untitled Robotics Team is a sonic assistant. They Untitled Robotics Team got together. Okay, Terrence. Sounds like it. Yep. That one, that's the team that.
About it. They're signed up for the camps and stuff.
Shadow.
Yeah. One of them, you're signed up.
Terrence, like they were at different bands,
He's
and then
so young.
they were like,
Yeah. That's how Rich is. You can sign up. Hey, Rich.
so I think that's all our teams that are here. We do have one who's not here, but they started a little bit later in the season. Freshman team, they were that on the same day, but they started a little bit later in the season, and then
This is
Okay, that's really funny. Would you play?
oh,
I
a pleasure.
did.
What's your last name? Well, I'm now going back to being just a plain boring CS faculty next year. So just a good question. Researching for something. I've done it for 10 years. Pleasure to meet you. How long have you been a prep?
This is like 19 years.
Ah.
Yeah. So I've been there a while.
So I shouldn't whine about being in a place for a TED.
I mean, I've had a few different jobs there, so it's fun. Yeah, it makes sense. So yeah, it's very cool.
So it's fun to raise a team. No, good. Yeah, so I'm with you. One of my students parents different. Yes, except they were in the experience section, not the beginner section. So one of my faculty is basically an introduction to AI. But that's for kids. I start with No. They are not. Absolutely. And so they were in CES section. So they won. So I do the campus various business activities, and they won one of the activities. So that's the only place I do it from. And so, I've said that. I think playing the state basketball is phenomenal. So I've done it there, and I'm going to try and get it in the lab this summer.
Oh, really? That would be great. I make them work camps.
No,
What they really want to do is there's this premier robotics thing. You can go to Chicago and Maryland. They want me to go.
I'm going to try and get it instead of working with a robot with a drone. Because 3D is much harder to do. Yeah, I'm going to try and get it. Because you go from one rotation line to 3 rotation lines, and then you have to see where you sit. It's feeder, so it's much more complicated, and the math is much heavier for the cautious. And I think he will have fun. That's it. So I think so I'd like to try and get him something in the summer if he figures well. I have no idea how it continues because we're in Lincoln and he's in Omaha, but that's Hampton Avenue. He can figure out how to do it. Car solves it, and you still have to get out of school, and that's a different problem. But I'd love to get him something that he's give him something to challenge. Oftentimes, she's never worked with high school, but I'm going to want to work with her. She's more kind of a freshman, and he's practically a freshman, so it's not that much time. I'd like to try and get him to work with her to see what it lost. It's just such a different environment you have to deal with. Like I said, you're in one angle is an escape. 3 angles you don't want to see. But the thing is, rotation on this over to go. And yes, air is the thing. When your propellers are spinning, they do impact because of forces. So obviously that's all of that. That's not terrible. But figuring these different forces because you're 3D is much harder. Right? Not so much. It's expensive, and you're always bring these budget for drones. They catch on fire. So she goes through a couple of drones and to in college, high school, learn that kind of stuff. But they're robots. I'm guessing that's every bit of it. I was going to guess closer to 5 or 6.
Well, it's like the one that did the engineer.
Right.
Like, we compete against those guys that get them work with the engineer.
Right. Those get expensive. But the drone is probably just a drone. And you call it a drone. Now they're trying to fix it for that. They're trying to fix it, but still you can't.
But it's like, I, for the most
But it's fun. So I think getting the kids into that is fun. I guess.
most of what I do
One five.
is sometimes it's like, okay, here's a
My 5 major.
and then it's also like, literally, okay, so this is where you're having a
Good question. I'm looking at that.
you know, knows how to perform.
I wasn't seeing my family's on East Coast. My parents are from the East Coast.
You know,
So I've seen this thing. And
oh yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll see what I find. But I will probably do my best. Right when I said
Yeah. Like if we had this,
I was fine. It was fine. I did my 2 terms.
you know, like
School, I think it's a better place now.
one thing that we love is
They're ready. So I'm here for 1 year to help
and it's like sometimes
transition. But I am looking. I don't know if I'm picking.
What is going on?
Oh, horrible.
back to the kids. Oh yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. He's there. Yeah. 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 He's, yeah. That's yeah. 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 So, he knew that. I know.
I miss him. He's back.
He is. Yeah. Yeah.
He went to Chicago.
Yes, and now he's.
And
Yeah.
I've heard he's back, but I have not seen him. I'm sorry.
Oh no, no, no! I just need to. Yeah.
No,
just
no,
leave
no,
it
no,
there.
I'll let
So,
you go.
yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
no trouble.
15 and want to get on the field. And also the other 3 teams start queuing up. Thank you.
Rebel Robotics, we need you on field one right now. We are starting. Qualification 15. You need to be on the field. Qualification 15. Let's go. Qualification 16. You should be queuing up on the field.
We need these 2 teams still.
18139, 12959. Please come up to field 2.
Field 1. Field 1. I don't. But we have steam pumps with us because they also got.
We don't need steam pump.
Okay,
we need
perfect.
Rebel.
You need Rebel, pick the Rebel.
Rebel's right here.
Other field.
Sorry, she said.
Hey, what do we read?
Anything you need from me?
Nope.
All right. You guys got it, right? Qualifications 17 and 18. Please be at the queuing tables right now. Thank you for those coming up.
All right, and we are back with qualification 15. Our Red Alliance is going to be 32464 Homeschool Homies Hornets and 18139 Rebel Robotics. Our Blue Alliance is going to be 12959 Electrometer Robotics and 3170 Scrivener Snyder 25. All right, we are ready for our motif. We have purple, purple, green for qualification 15.
3, 2, 1.
Auto. Red Alliance and Blue both have a robot moving. Red Alliance gets 2 artifacts in. Blue's unable to get some in. 18139 gets 3 additional ones in, and they can take 3 more. They add an additional 3 to end their auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, starting off, Red Alliance is going to release those additional artifacts as their teammate shoots and gets 1 in. Blue responds with 1. Works on taking as Blue Alliance aims for an additional. Unfortunately, overshooting and undershooting. Red responds with 2 and an additional 2 more. Red is able to add an additional 2 artifacts as Blue lines up. Red adds an additional 1 as Blue responds with an additional 1. Red Alliance gives up some artifacts as they add an additional 1. Blue Alliance has overshooting, unfortunately. Red is going to work on intaking as well as Blue. We get 1 in for the Red Alliance. An additional 1 for the Red is added. Red is able to add 2 artifacts. Blue is working on intaking and lining up their shots. Red disposes of their artifacts from unscoring elements as Blue responds with 1. Red is able to get an additional artifact. Blue gets an additional artifact as Red adds 2. Blue is able to get 1 in. Red responds with 1 as well. The end game. They're going to continue scoring until they roll the right card. Red adds 2. Robots are going to park. the field, meaning qualification 18 should be in the queue if you are not already. Moving over for qualification 16 on field 2, we have our Red Lions of 17111, Untitled Robotics Team, and 18099, our Overdrive. Our Blue Alliance is made up of 31985 Scottsbluff High School Robotics and 16010 Astra Machina. Again, this is qualification 16. If you are qualification 18, you should be in the queue for the second field. All right, we are ready for that random motif pattern. It is going to be purple, purple, green.
3, 2, 1.
For our auto, blue is going to start off. We get 1, 2, 3 for the Blue Alliance from 16010. They add an additional 2 for the blue. 18099 for the red is shooting, but unfortunately got pushed a little back. Blue adds an additional 3 after getting rid of some of their artifacts to get more scoring elements out. 16010 adds an additional 3 for blue. They're going to take some more, try and get some final points. And they are able to get
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance working on lining up. They are able to get 2 more artifacts in. They're going to release those additional artifacts for more scoring elements as their teammate is able to get 3 in. Red responds with 1 for the far triangle. Blue Alliance is going to line up. They're going to go intake. Their teammate is going to work with them to get 1, 2 artifacts in as red is able to get an additional 2 artifacts in from that far triangle. Alright, blue is going to release some additional artifacts for more scoring elements. Red is attempting fire shots. Blue is able to get 4 in, 5 in with their teammates as they go intake and get more. 18099 for the Red Lions going from the far, a little bit overshooting there. They're making those corrections to get some artifacts in. They have 1. Blue is working together with their teammate. They're able to get 1. 16010 goes from that far triangle. Blue Lions is working on getting an additional 1 in. 18099 is shooting from that far triangle as well. It looks like they are having some technical difficulties on the field with some of the robots, but their teammates are continuing to go and score artifacts with 18099 able to get from that far triangle for the Red Lions. They are now in endgame. So some robots are going to continue scoring to try and add to that final before they go in park. Some robots are already getting ready for that park. Alright. Our scorekeepers and reps are going to look at those prize patterns as well as the parts, and then we will see who won qualification 16. qualification 17 on field 1. Our red lines 31717 swashbucklers and 33889 homeschool homies quantum high. Our blue line's going to be 24122 at ones with 22131, the traffic cones. All right, we are ready for the random motif for qualification 17. We have purple, purple, green.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Please come up to the field. We have your phone.
Yeah, I was handed it.
All right, our winning alliance for qualification 17 will be announced shortly.
That's ours. I ran.
That one's are.
All right, moving over to field 2 qualification 18. We have 23814 Newport Robotics Green and 12959 Electro Gator Robotics for our Red Alliance. We have 16010 Astra Machina for our blue with 16754 Sharkbait. Astra Machina, you are not on the field. Make your way with your robot. 16010. We are on qualification 18.
Has it been 8 minutes since the last match?
No, I don't think so. They might have some time because they were just on qualification 16. Since they were on for 16, I think they have that time in between. It would be fine if you only have one field. Yeah. I know, Rich is going to grab it.
Like you're not making any changes. Just kidding. Your robot's perfect.
They were having issues with the it was overshooting.
Oh yeah, they were. Why?
Fortunately, we hit the Jane Roscom, and that was like, Rich is grabbing them, so.
If you are qualification 20, you do want to make sure you are in the queue table. Obviously, you have a little bit of wiggle room, but qualification 20, you want to be in the queue table for field 2.
They do have like that buffer because they need the 8 minutes between. I know. 16754, do you guys want to preload at all? So, we're just waiting. Jack's coming.
If you are qualification 21, you can make your way to the queue table for field 1. They are open and available for you. Just so everyone is aware, when you have in between matches, you should have at least 8 minutes. So because Asher Machina was qualification 16, they have a couple extra minutes to get their robot fixed before they need to come onto the field to make it fair. They are right here, so we will get underway with qualification 18 in just a moment.
And then they want to preload, I know that. Jonas. Yep. have them on. You gotta. She doesn't have.
All right, we are ready to randomize that motif. And we have purple, green, purple. We get 1, 2, 3 for the Blue Alliance. Red is able to respond with 1, 2. We get 1, 2, 3 more from the blue, an additional 1 from the red. All our robots have blue, including the ones in that back triangle. We get 2 more for our Blue Alliance. Get 2, 3, 2 for the blue, excuse me.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, they're going to go work on intaking. You get 1, 2, 3 for the blue. As their teammate goes to line up, and they add an additional 3. They're going to release those artifacts to get more scoring elements out. They get 1, 2, 3 with the help of their teammate, as red is going for another scoring element. Get 1 for the blue because those bounce out. They're going to release those additional scoring elements. Get 1, 2, 3 for the blue. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the blue. Their teammates 1, 6, 7, 5, 4 can go line up to the Blue Alliance as they release another 4. Get 1, 2, 3 for the blue. 1, 2, 9, 5, 9 is lining up their shots for the red. We do get 1 for the red so far. Get another 1 for the blue. From that far triangle, we get 3 from 1, 6, 0, and 0. An additional 2. 2, 3, 8, 1, 4, a little short on that red as the blue responds with 2 to 1. There's another overflow. They're going to release those extra artifacts. We get 1 for the Red Alliance. 1, 2, 3 for the blue. 1, 2, 9, 5, 9 is lining up for their shots. Blue responds in that far triangle. We get 2. We get 1 for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Red Alliance, 2 for the blue. They're going to release those additional artifacts. 1, 2 for blue. 1, 2, 3 for blue from 1, 6, 7, 5, 4. An additional 2 for blue is going to overflow. They're now going to go apart as the time dwindles down. All right. Our reps and our storekeepers are going to go look at those parts and get those pattern points down for qualification 18. For qualification 19, our run line is going to be 24122 net ones and 34780 Scribner Snyder 25. Our blue line is going to be 17116 Terrence and 26661 Scribner Snyder 24. All right, we are ready for that random motif pattern for qualification 19. It is going to be purple, purple, green. Both red and blue have robots moving. We get 1 from the Red Alliance. Blue is able to get 2, 1 from the far, 1 from the close. 24122 is still moving.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. 17116 for the blue line is able to get 3 in as 24122 is lining up. 26661 adds an additional 3 in for the Blue Alliance. We get another one for our red. 17116 adds an additional 3. They're going to release those additional artifacts. 24122 is able to get 1, 2, 3 in for the Red Alliance as 31780 lines up their shots. We get 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. A little bit of defense in that inner triangle. 17116 working on intaking as 24122 as 1 for the red. We get 1 for the blue from 17116. Red Alliance 31780 adds an additional 1. We get 1, 2, 3 for the Blue Alliance. They're going to release an additional artifact. Their teammate is going to score an additional 2. Red Alliance overflow, so they're going to keep going out as they take. 17116 lines up and gets 1, 2, 3 in. They're going to release some of their artifacts on that Blue Alliance side to get more scoring elements out, just like the red. 24122 with their teammate are going to line up. We get 1 for the Red Alliance. 17116 for the blue. An additional 1, 2, and just 5 total for the blue. We are in endgame. They're going to continue scoring until they go park. It looks like 17116 is going to add 3 more. All right, we will see for qualification 19 who that winning alliance is. If you are qualification 22, you can make your way to the queue for field 2.
Go get.
That final score is 126 to 68. Moving over for qualification 20, our Red Alliance is going to be 23407 Fillmore County 4-H Steampunks and 24121 Shadow Wizard Money Game. Our Blue Alliance is going to be 26842 Nucor Robotics Silver and 17111 Untitled Robotics Team.
I did not see. That's okay. I feel like it changes so much. Yeah. Anyways.
All right. Our random motif for qualification 20 is purple, green, purple.
I told you.
26842 is able to get 1 in successfully. 24121 is shooting from that far and unfortunately overshooting. However, it looks like 3 out of the 4 robots moved, which is exciting.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like a lot are intaking or lining up for their shots. Red Alliance, we get 1, 2 in for red. Blue is fixing, they were able to get 1 successful artifact in. right? They're keeping red is able to get one successful artifact in. Blue is able to get an artifact, 2 artifacts in. Making some small tweaks as they continue making other shots. Looks like blue is able to get 1, 2 artifacts successfully in. Red responds is able to get an artifact in as well. Red gets 1 artifact in. Alright, we are now in our MD, so they're going to try and analyze any additional points. Some feedback was happening, but blue is able to get an artifact in. They are now heading to their parking spots. Alright, we will see what that score is at the end while we get the patterns and they look at the parts. And your qualification 23, you want to make your way to Q on field 1. That final score is 121 to 44. Moving over to field 1, we'll have qualification 21. This is going to be Red Lions 18139 Rebel Robotics and 31717 Swashbucklers. Our blue lines is going to be 18099 GR Overdrive and 31691 Wildcat Robotics.
Hello, Finley.
Our random motif for qualification 21 is our pattern for qualification 21. We have green, purple, purple. Looks like every robot is moving in this autonomous. 18139 is able to get 2 in. We have 1 in for the little line, but 18139 continues to select and choose 2 more. 18099 is able to get 3 successful artifacts in. But all robots have moved in the autonomous phase, which is amazing. We get 2 more for the red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Our robots are going over and intaking to get ready to line up for shooting. Red is able to get 1, 2 in. just overshooting a little bit there. Blue Lions is looking at the shoot from that far triangle, making small adjustments as we get 3 more of the Red Lions. Blue Lions is able to make that small adjustment to get an additional artifact in. Red releases those artifacts for additional sports elements. We get 1, 2, 3, just 2 for the Red Lions there because they found over the 8. Continue finalizing any additional scores before they go apart. 31717 for red as one more before they make their way to apart.
You want some tissues? Here you go, Ann.
All right. Moving over to qualification 22. Now we will have a total of 28 qualifications. So if you are qualification 24, you should be in the queue for field 2. If you are qualification 23, you should be in the queue for field 1. For qualification 22, Red Lions, we have 3195 Scotts Club High School Robotics and 19714 in Tech City. And then our Blue Lines is 8824 Edmonds RoboStorm and 32464 Homeschool Homies Hornets. Alright, we are ready for that random motif pattern. And we have purple, purple, green. Starting with our Blue Alliance, we get some shots aimed. The red is able to get 3 successful shots in. We get 1, 2, 3 for the Blue Alliance as 8824 completes an intake. We get an additional
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here now our teleapp phase. All robots are moving to intake and get lined up for shots. We get 1 of the Blue Alliance so far as they go across the field to intake some more. For the Blue is able to get 1, 2, 3 in 13 attempts, but unfortunately cost them out. We are able to get 2 more for the Red Lions. Red releases those additional artifacts for more scoring elements. 8824 is lined up for the Blue Alliance. They will get 1, 2 in. Oh, their teammate having an additional. They're going to release those artifacts for more scoring elements in play. Well, next up is 1 4. They will get 1 in for the Red Lions. We get 1, 2 for the Blue and 1, 2 for the Red. An additional 1 for the Blue. Some defense is being played as they go to get more of the artifacts. 113. Red is going to get 3 more total, as blue adds an additional 2. And now they're making their way to our We're going to get those patterns down. They're going to look at those parts, and we will see who won. All right, we are going to be moving over to field 1 for qualification 23, excuse me. If you are qualification 25, you can make your way to the queue at field 1.
Take your thing off. Oh wait, can you get this? What, 85? I saw them like there are things like that.
All right, for qualification 23, our teams for Red Alliance are 17116 Terrence and 23814 Newport Robotics Green. Our Blue Alliance is 26842 Newport Robotics Silver and 18099 GR Overdrive. All right, we are ready for that random motif for qualification 23. It is purple, purple, green. Purple, purple, green. Red, we got 17116 going from the bar. They will get 1 in with their teammate getting 1 from the close. For Blue Alliance, you're going to get 3 successful artifacts in during the auto. So all robots move during the autonomous phase.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have 1 more in, 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. Make that 3. Teammate is making those small, minor adjustments to get 1 in so far from that far. We get 3 in for the red. We get a second 1 in for the blue from that far triangle. Red and blue are both going to release those artifacts for more scoring elements. They're going to continue intaking. Going to continue intaking, and they get Get 2 in for the Red Alliance. All right, Red Alliance is gonna release some artifacts to get some more scoring elements in. We get 1 and 2 in for the red. Blue is able to get 1, 2 in. 17116 responds with 3, 4 in the end game, as Blue is able to get 1 more in. 17116 wants to try and score some more before they go and mark. They're able to get 1 more in before they go and mark. All right. Scorekeepers are going to get those patterns down for the alliances as well as looking at those marks. We will see who won. If you are qualification 26 for field 2, you can make your way to the queue table that is open and available for you. Very close. Moving over for qualification 24, we have 31691 Wildcat Robotics and 12959 Electro Gator Robotics for the Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance is going to be 24121 Shadow Wizard Money Gang and 31985 Scotts Bluff High School Robotics. We are ready for our random motif, and it is purple, green, purple. Red right away with 3 attempts, unfortunately missing them. Blue is able to get 1, 2, 3, 4 in, and they add a 5th. All the robots are moving on the field. They're autonomous for this round.
You can do it, guys.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like all the robots are working on intaking. Blue Alliance does release their gate to get more scoring artifacts available as 31985 lines up. 12959 is able to line up and get 1 artifact in. Looks like 2 robots are trying to shoot from that farther end. 31985 is able to get 1 successfully in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is lining up for their shot. Unfortunately, it's got to make those minor adjustments as 31985 is able to get 3 in. 24121 gets an additional 1 in on that quarter triangle. Blue Alliance is working together from that inner and outer triangle. So we get 3 in successfully from the blue as the teammate is 1 from that farther triangle. Red is able to get an additional 1 in. All right, Blue Alliance is opening their gate to try and get more artifacts available for scoring as they add an additional 2, make that 3 further. Red is lining up in that farther shot. Unfortunately, unable to make it. In our end game, so it looks like they're going to continue scoring as much as they can before they go park. Blue is going to get 2 more additional ones in. All right, looks like all of our robots are parked.
Good job, guys.
They're going to get those patterns down. They're going to get those robots parked. We will see what that final score is. If you are qualification 27, you should be in the pit for field 1. that should be in the queue.
Lions with a final score of 56-49.
Jumping over to field one for qualification 25. We have 22131 traffic cones and 23407 Fillmore County Emergency Response for the Red Alliance.
Can you take mine too?
6661 Scrivener Snyder 24 and 32464 the Homeschool Homies Hornets. Qualification 28, you can make your way to the queue table for field 2, and then that will be the end of the qualification matches before we go into the final set of matches. All right, we are ready for that grand jumbo team pattern. And it is purple, green, purple. Purple, green, purple. 3, 2, 1. Another auto, we have 22131 getting 1, 2 in. Blue line will get 1 in. They're going to open up to release that as 2D131 gets an additional 3 in. Red Lions continues with 2 more. They continue to intake, lining up for their shots. We get 1, 2 more in for the Red Lions. And we have 1, 2 in for the Red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now in our tally-out phase. All right, Red is going to open up their gates to get more of those scoring elements out. So they're going to go intake as Blue responds to get 1 in. Red is able to get 2 more artifacts in. Blue responds with 1 more. Red adds an additional 1. They're going to go intake. We have 1 more in for the Red Alliance. Their teammate of 23407 is able to come in together. They're able to get 3 more artifacts in. Blue Alliance working together. They're able to get 2 in. Red adds an additional 3. They're going to continue their intaking as Red releases more artifacts. Blue responds to get another 1 as Red adds 3 more. Red's going to get 2 more in. 26661 is lining up. We're going to open the gate for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, unfortunately, did not get that one because it bounced out. Red Alliance working together. They're able to get 3 artifacts in. We get 2 more for the Red Alliance. Blue is opening their gate for these artifacts. They're lining up. They're able to get 1 more. We have 1, 2 for the Red Alliance. They're going to open their gate to get more scoring elements out. We have 1, 2 for the Red Alliance. Our red alliance is going to be 18139 Rebel Robotics with 8824 Enbots RoboStorm. Our blue alliance is going to be 24122 Nat 1s and 17111 Untitled Robotics Team. Remember, we have 28 total qualification matches, so we have, but after this, including this one, 3 more to go. So if you are qualification 27, you should be in the queue. If you are qualification 28, you should be in the queue.
Question box.
All right, we are ready for our random motif. And that is purple, green, purple.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have 1, 2 into the red alliance. We'll go to defense with the blue as they line up to shoot. We have 1 in for the blue, 2 in for the red. We have 1 in for the red alliance. A little bit of defense going on in that inner triangle. We do get 3, it looks like, for the red alliance. They're going to open that gate to get more scoring elements out.
That's a major. They're blocking.
Bring it 1, 2 in for the red. FK was called the big robot for blue alliance. So the red issues unfortunately. We're going to continue intaking for the red. They're going to continue scoring. We get 1, 2 in for the red.
There you go.
marks, and we will see who won.
Snap all their events up. Yeah. Dang.
That final score being 81-28.
All right, moving over to field one. We are on our last qualification match for field one. This is going to be qualification 27. Our red lines is 19714 intensity and 16010 Astra Machina. Our blue lines is 31780 Scrivener Snyder 25 and a 33889 Cultural Qualities Quantum 9.
$50,000 pounds. Are we that's
All right, we are ready for that random motif, and we have purple, green, purple. All right, 16010, we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 artifacts that are added in. They're gonna release those. We get 1, 2, and 3 in. An additional 2 are added to red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Robots are on the move and coming up. Unfortunately, it's a little overshoot there in the wrong direction. We get 1 more in for the red. We get 1, 2 in for the red. And they're going to open up their gate to get more loose scoring artifacts in. A little bit of defense is being played as red is able to get 2 more artifacts in. Blue is lining up, and they're able to get 1 artifact in as red is able to get in 3. They're going to open their gates to get more scoring artifacts available. Get 1, 2. Blue is able to add 1 more for their score. We get 3 for red. And an additional 1 for blue. Red opens their gate to get more of those artifacts out. We get 2 more artifacts in for the red alliance. 1, 2, 3 for the red, 1 for the blue, and an additional 1 for the blue. Red is able to get 4 in with along with their teammate. Get 1, 2 in for the red, 1 bounce out. They're going to open their gate to get more scoring elements out. Get 3 for red alliance, 1 for blue. 1, 2, 3 for red. And then we are now at gate. They're going to open up their gate. Red is continuing to score. We get another 1 in as the other robots go through market. Red goes for 3 more before marking. All right, that was qualification 27. We're going to see what that score is. And our final score of 180 to 51. Moving over to field 2, this is our last qualification match. After this, we will get into what alliance selection will look like. For our last match, our Red Alliance is 16754 Shark Bait and 24121 Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Our Blue Alliance is 31717 Swashbucklers and 17116 Terrence.
This player dropped what? Oh, my receipt. Oh, crap.
Do you, head refs? Refs? Question?
Oh, yours even.
I know. Question box when you get a second. Give them just a minute.
Oh. Oh, yeah, good question. Yeah, basically, it's like, you got a couple of things. You got the partially full. You got the. Yep.
All right, our random motif for our last qualification match is purple, green, purple. Looks like all robots are either moving or shooting during this autonomous phase for our last qualification match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Attention everyone, a couple of things. This is our second Nebraska state championship. As such, we had a record turnout, and one of the things we want to do is get a group picture with all the teams. So we are going to have all the teams step outside onto the stairwell here and get a group picture with all of the teams. We're going to do that right now. So please put your robots back in your places, and then let's step outside. I also want to let you know that these little stands that are on your tables are for you to take home. You made it to state, and this is the state 2026. These are yours to take home as a team, so take that with you, please. Okay? But have everybody come out to the hallway here, and we're going to have you line up on the stairs as a team all the way up so we can get a nice picture with everybody, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Can't handle it. It's too much. Overwhelmed.
I think so. Oh yeah. It's gonna take him 5 more minutes to get recipients.
right, for alliance selection, if you are the top 4 teams, you are going to be our captains, or 6 teams, oh, I'm so sorry, 6 teams. You are going to be our captains. Our number 1 is 22131, 2 is 16010, 3 is 16754, 4 is 31985, 5, 31717, 6, 18139. Now remember, if Alliance Captain 1 picks 2 as their partner, and 2 says yes, then if you are in the 7th spot, you will move up as the captain. So this is your time to go talk with other teams to decide if you are going to select them or not. We want you up here at 2:25 so we can select our teams.
What? I know, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna eat. This is my time.
selection, but we need one member from our top 6 teams to act as our captains for Alliance selection.
If you don't say we're exploring up, I'm going to get the block. You think it's going to kick in first? Oh, yours is working gainer. What? No, I go
Tell me yeah, before he leaves again. He's right there, right loose. Yeah.
That's fair, yeah. I was wondering where it was. Was it from Bash, I'm guessing?
Yeah, so who parents?
All right, I'm looking for an Alliance captain for 16754, 31985, 31717, and line 139. However, we need all the teams available during Alliance captain selection in case your team is selected.
I will recap how it's of like one person, not
Wait, yo, I'm good sitting there. We'd love to navigate the traffic through the chaos.
I want Baron in a city. Please. I'm begging on my knees. I get one match, that's all I need.
We need Alliance captain for 31985, 31717, and 18139. But all teams should be out of their pits when we do Alliance selection, because I need to also go through some reminders when we are done.
In order, yep.
Very back, yeah.
Yeah, it's Scott's Bluff.
Scott's Bluff, we need a member of your team as our Alliance captain. Beautiful. All right. So the way that this is going to work is we are going to start with our Alliance captain number 1. They are going to be given the mic. They're going to graciously invite a team, and then that team can either accept or decline. Now here's the caveat. If they are already up here, they have the option to accept or decline. So let's say, for example, that 22131 extends to 16010, and 16010 goes, I have a different plan in my mind, and I'm going to say no. They can, and they will not be penalized. But if the Alliance captain picks someone who is not already up here, and they decline because, oh, I was going to go with this other team, they cannot be picked again. If one picks 2, we have our first selection, then whoever is number 7 will send up a captain, and they will now be a new team. Does that make sense? Fantastic. All right, we are going to begin.
Team 22131 Traffic Cones would like to graciously invite 16010 Asher Mockin.
Team 16010 Asher Mockin would love to maneuver the traffic at the also 22131 traffic cones.
All right. So we now have 16754 moving in. So if you are 24122, I need you here. Woo! New Alliance captain.
Team 16754 Sharpie would like to graciously invite Team 24122 Nat Ones.
graciously accepts.
Now, just so you guys are aware, so these are going to be our alliances. The way it works out is we have a double elimination bracket that we will play. We will have field 1 and field 2 set up. So you have to lose twice to be eliminated. Quick note. If you are not selected, this is a really good opportunity to maybe clean up your pits, but you should still stay because we will have awards. So you may be given an award during that time and you want to be able to accept said award. In addition to that, after we find this out, we will know who advances to Worlds and Premier events based on the points. We can explain that a little bit later. However, it is important to note that while this is the end of the regular season, some of these teams may advance further than this. How much time until we want to do our first match? Let me check. Yep, we'll give you guys 5 minutes to get your ducks in a row, and then we'll have the bracket up.
You got it. I believe.
Well, at least it's double.
Actually, no. Wait, no. One side off my ground pad. Oh, no. Wait. We're.
So they're Alliance 5. We're going to watch the first match.
Alright, if you accidentally misplaced your Invisalign retainer, we have it up here in the storage table. So again, if you accidentally misplaced your Invisalign retainer, we have it in the storage table. Alright, our match one on field one is going to be Alliance 4 and Alliance 5. So you guys want to make your way to the queuing table. Field 2 will be match 2. That'll be between Alliance 3 and Alliance 6. You would also want to make your way to the queuing table now. are at the viewing table. Again, match 1 and match 2 can make your way to the field and get on the field if you are at the viewing table. So, yep. If you are at the queuing table as of right now and you are in the first match and our second match, you can make your way to the field. All right, while we're getting set up on the field for match 1 and match 2, just so everyone else knows, as well as the teams in the pits, like our last meets, in between the matches, we will announce the awards. So we'll have a first and a second place. I will talk about how we are going to arrange that, but we will announce awards in between, so we don't have to get stuck here and later.
Winston.
All right, for match 1, we are going to have Alliance 4 and Alliance 5. Our Alliance 4 team is made up of our Red Alliance. This is going to be 3-1-7-1-7 swashbucklers and 1-8-1-3-9 Rebel Robotics. Our Blue Alliance is made up of our Alliance 5. This is a 2-6-8-4-2 Newport Robotics Silver. And they are paired with 8824 and Fox RoboStore. All right, we are ready to randomize our motif for match 1. Randomize our motif for match 1. And that pattern is purple, green, purple. 3, 2, 1. We have our autonomous phase. Red light, they lead 2 in. Blue responds with 3. the other team will still have one more opportunity to play minimum. Alliance 4 is going to advance to playoff match 3, and Alliance 5 is going to advance to playoff match 6. Looking at the second field, we have Alliance 3 and Alliance 6. Our Red Alliance for our second match is going to be 31985 Scottsdale High School Robotics and their teammate 17116 Terrence. Alliance 6, our Blue Alliance, is 12959 Electro Gator Robotics, and they are paired with 18099 GR Overdrive. Our motif for this match is going to be green, purple, purple. Alright, starting off with our auto. For our Blue Alliance, we are unable to get one. Red was shooting really far, however, Red is able to get 1, 2 in successfully. Looks like it was just that aim for both those far robots. Alright.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so we are in our teleop phase now. Our robots are going to be looking at intaking and shooting. We get 12959 gets 1 in. Red Alliance with 17116 goes up and gets 3. 18099 is in that far triangle there aiming. Their teammate does take one in, but it bounces out. Red Alliance is going to open up their gate to release those artifacts as they are scoring together. We get 2 in. 31985 is aiming, and they're able to get 1, 2, 3 in. 17116 responds to get another 3 in for the Red Alliance. We get 1 in for the Blue Alliance as we get 2 more in for the Red. They're going to open up that gate to release those artifacts as their teammate is scoring. We get 1, 2 in for Red. Blue just needs to make those minor adjustments on that far triangle to try and aim. We get 2 more in for the Red. They are able to make those adjustments. They get 2 with their teammate. They get another 1 in. Make it 3 in from that far spot. Red Alliance continues to work on getting more artifacts in. They're going to open up their gate to get some more scoring elements available. 18099 in that far triangle. They are aiming from that far. Unfortunately, just overshooting a little bit. But their teammate is able to get 1 in. Red Alliance is working hard together. We get 1, 2, 3, 4 in with the Red Alliance both shooting in that inner triangle. We're going to get 1, 2 in for the Blue. 1, 2, 3 from 17116 with the Red as their teammate comes in and gets 2 more. Get 1 more in as we are now going into endgame. Red is going to continue trying to get some additional elements in. We get 2 in, and along with Blue who gets another 1, 2, oh, just 1 in, unfortunately, while Red gets another. Robots are going to park as the timer is dwindling down. All right, we're going to get those patterns in. We're going to look at those parks, and we are going to see what the winner is. Advance to match 4, and then our Alliance 6 is going to advance to match 5. We are moving over to field 1 for match 3. We have Alliance 1. This is 22131 traffic cones and 16010 Astra Machina. And Alliance 4 is 31717 Swashbucklers and 18139 Rebel Robotics.
Do we have any awards in yet or no?
Remember, if you are competing in match 4, you should make your way to the queue table for field 2. And then if you are in match 5, which we know one team is, you want to make your way to the queue table as well. We are ready for that random motif, and it is purple, purple, green.
3, 2, 1.
All right. We have our red alliance who are going in 4 and right away. We have our blue alliance with 2. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more for the red. One did not make it through, unfortunately, but we get 3 in for the blue. 1, 2, 3 more for the red alliance. 1, 2, 3 for the blue, and it is all 1, 2 for the red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
215. Do they get 215?
Oh, wait, hold on. We are going to be announcing an award in a second, but we need to know who won that last match. And it went to the award screen for some reason. Give it a second. Alliance 1 is going to advance to playoff match 7. Alliance 4 is going to advance to match 5. Now, before we pick up with match 4, we are going to announce an award. I'm going to explain how this works. I'm going to give a little bit of a second to the teams to kind of get situated. So the way that this is going to work is
No.
a little bit of a script that I'm going to say for the award. If you and your team win that award, you and your whole team want to come up and accept the award. You are going to go over where Randy is. We have the nice metro.
That could have been bad. That could have been real bad.
You will accept your physical award there. This way we don't get stuck with 30 minutes of awards later.
John.
All right, fantastic. All right, we are going to start off with the design award.
That's definitely going to be us.
So the design award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting the season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. True design excellence gathers momentum long before it strikes the field. This team tested intake variations for rubber bands, shifted their motors towards the center for balance, and engineered a machine built to stay steady in the middle of intensity. Then the breakthrough rolls in, a dynamic two-lane shooting system that gives them command, choice, and control in every scoring cycle. For unleashing precision with the force of a well-engineered storm, the design award goes to Edbot's RoboStorm.
They're shooting. Great.
All right, we're going to give them a second. They're going to accept their award, take a photo, and then we will continue on.
Now we're going to get inspired now.
All right, for match 4, we have Alliance 2 and Alliance 3. Our Red Alliance is made of 16754 sharp bait and 24122 nat 1. Our Alliance 3 is 31985 Scottsbluff High School Robotics and 17116 Terrence.
Do you need FTA or are you good? No, it's just connecting.
Do you need to be here?
No, I just need to fix the camera. There we go.
Technical difficulties.
No. They said no. Okay.
We are ready to randomize our motif. And we are green, purple, purple.
3, 2, 1.
Alright. Red light clearly at 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We get 2 in for blue. Nice little couple second break. however, their teammate does come in to give them 3 more. Red is trying to finalize and get that aim down. We have 2 more in for blue. They're going to open their gate for blue previously to try to get more scoring elements in along with red. We do get 1, 2, 3 in for the blue.
Grab those 2. Yes.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like for the blue alliance, the teams are working together. Red is going to respond. They're going to go and get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like blue is going to go ahead and open up their gate to get more scoring elements. All right, they're going to continue doing this while they look some defense. Blue is lining up. 1, 6, 7, 5, 4 does the same thing. They're going to 1, 2. Now we are in the end game, but it looks like they're going to continue scoring on that blue alliance. They'll get as many artifacts in as they can. Red is working on parking. 1, 7, 1, 1, 6 for blue wants to try and get his final points in. After this match, we will announce another award. But first, let's find out who won for match 4. That is a 141 to 78 score. Alliance 2, they are going to go to match 6. And then our winning from that last match is going to advance to match 7. All right, let's do another award while this team match gets set up. We're going to do the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into first, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspire them to embrace the first culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Impact isn't measured in moments. It's measured in how far it travels. This team's outreach efforts have accelerated across schools and communities, building excitement for robotics wherever they go. Their energy spreads quickly, drawing others in and pushing programs forward at full speed, for extending their influence in true overdrive. The Reach Award goes to 18099 GR Overdrive. Okay, GR Overdrive, you want to go over there? Funnel through. You're going to take a pretty photo. Now, GR Overdrive is in this next match, so just give them a moment so they can get set up on that field.
Who's got the red plates?
No, that's not from last year. Because I was like, doesn't all this like end up? We'll have to.
311717 Swashbucklers, and 18139 Rebel Robotics. And Alliance 6 is going to be 12959 Electrometer Robotics, and 18099 GR Overdrive. Alright, we are ready for that random vote team. We have purple, purple, green.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're going to get 1, 2 from the Red Alliance, and blue continues to shoot from that lower, that far scratch triangle. You're going to get 1 in successfully. They're going to add a second one as well. 31717, they will add 1 more for Red Alliance. Red is going to go open up their gate to get more of those scoring elements out. Blue is going to continue shooting, and they're going to get 1. They're going to go open their gate to get more of those scoring elements as red continues to shoot. Alright, we go intake, and we go 1. From that far triangle, 31717 gets a 3 in for red. We get 1, 2 for the closer for 12959 for blue. That's a little bit of defense going on in that triangle. We get 1, 2 from the Red Alliance. From the far triangle, we have 18099 going to the far. They're going to get 2 in, it looks like. We're going to continue with 31717. We get 1 and 2 in. Alright, we get 2 in for the blue. And we are now in endgame. They're going to continue shooting from that far spot for the blue, and it looks like they have their aim down. They're going to get 3 in for the blue. Working on parking for both alliances. Refs are going to go look at that pattern and those parts.
I love you. Bye-bye.
They are going to advance to match 8. However, Alliance 6 is eliminated, unfortunately. But I do think a round of applause is needed for Alliance 6 to be up here and competing in our finals. We are going to continue with the awards. I am going to pick up with the Control Award.
Where's Randy? I'm going to do the control award.
Okay, perfect. All right. So for the Control Award, the Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle games skill, showing how technology can push the robot to the next level. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. There's a moment in every match when chaos settles and precision takes over. This team's programming delivers clean execution, seamless transitions, and control that never wavers under pressure. Autonomous runs are measured and intentional, and driver control feels like choreography, in motion. For mastery, written code, and performance that shines with disciplined brilliance, the Control Award goes to 26842 Nucor Robotics Silver. To the Control Chair, we accept their award. All right. Since Nucor is accepting their award, taking a photo, we'll start with match 6 in just a moment. All right. We are ready to randomize that routine, and we are full purple green. But all robots moved, all robots attempted to shoot. That is a win in my book.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 8824 is lining up the blue lines to go on the shoot, and they're going to get 1, 2 in. 2412 is doing the same. They're going to get 1 in so far with a little bit of in that last one. 16754 is making their way to aim as 26842 shoots from that back triangle. We have 1 in for the red, 2 more in for the red, 1 in for the blue. All right, we need another 1 in for the red, add that, make another one. Blue, unfortunately, it bumped out, however, we do get 1 in. A little bit of defense in that air triangle as they're lining up for the red. Blue is able to go in and get 1 for 8824. 16754 gets 3 up there as 24122 helps to get another 1 in. We have 1 in, 2 in for the blue from that back triangle from 26842. 8824 shot in, however, it bounced out unfortunately. 24122 for the red line is going to go aim up. They get 1, 2 in. The blue lines have opened their gate, however, they are working on getting more. They're going to get 3 additional artifacts. 16754 responds, and then they get 3 in for the red. Lining up for our shots for all of our alliances. We're going to get 1, 2, 3 in for red, 1 in for blue. Blue is trying to get 1 more in. They are able to do so. Okay. That score is 107 to 66. They are going to advance to match 8. However, those that made up Alliance 5, even though they are eliminated, a round of applause because they're up here in that championship bracket. All right. While they are getting their ducks in a row, I am going to announce our next award. This is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make your designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. When the challenge was set before them, the skill check was passed with confidence and precision. Their bold and imaginative solution landed like a natural 20 the moment it took the field. Every mechanism reflects strategic thinking, creative risk-taking, and execution worthy of the legendary build. For delivering innovation that crits every time, the Innovate Award goes to 24122 Nat 1. All right, for match 7, we have Alliance 1 and Alliance 3. We have our red alliance is 22131 Traffic Cones and 16010 Astra Machina. And Alliance 3, our blue alliance, is going to be 31985 Scottsbluff High School Robotics and 17116 Parents. All right, our random motif is going to be purple, green, purple. All right, red is going to begin with 1, 2, 3 in. Oh, looks like just 2. And blue is going to respond, and they're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Red keeps going on. They're going to get 4 more in. They're going to open their gate to get more of those artifacts in their auto. We get 1, 2 in. They're going to continue intaking, going to the inner and outer for red. We get 1 in for red so far with an additional 2 from their teammates. 16010.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red's going to begin by opening up their gate to get more of those artifacts out as blue responds to get 2 more in. 16010 goes to the farm to get 3 in. 31985 does aim to get 1 in. Unfortunately, it's missing. However, 22131 and 16010 to get 5 more in. They're going to open up that artifact gate to get more in, and they're going to continue to shoot. They're going to get 6 in that round, open that gate up. Blue is fighting. They are going to try and get as many in as they can as red is continuing to get more in. 31985 is 2 in successfully. 17116 opens their gate as they get that last one in for blue. Red responds, they get 3 in from that inner, and then their teammate gets an additional 3 for 6. They're going to open that gate. 31985 is able to get 3 in successfully. They're going to open that gate, get more artifacts. It's just that cycling system. We're going to get 1 in for the Red Alliance. We're going to go ahead and get 3 more in for the blue. These teammates are working very well together on trying to get as many artifacts cycled as they can. Blue responds by getting 4 more in. Red is going to get 2 in as well. They get 3 more in for the Red Alliance. They're going to open up that gate to get more of those artifacts for it. 17116 gets 3 in. And that's 3 total for the Red Alliance as we are moving into endgame. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance, they're going to continue trying to get as many in as they can until that timer is running out. Red Alliance goes ahead and gets 6. They head to their park. 16010 wants to get a couple more in. Blue is parked. All right, we're going to have our judges get those patterns down. They're going to look at those parks, and we will see who advances to the next match. They are going to advance to match 10. The Blue Alliance is going to advance to match 9. I'm going to give them a second to clean up, and then we will do another award. All right. Our next award is going to be the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Great programs don't wait years to think about the future. They design it from day one. This young team has built a clear vision for growth, leadership development, and continuity that will carry them far beyond a single season. Their plan reflects maturity, structure, and a commitment to keeping their program strong for years to come. For engineering tomorrow while competing today, the Sustain Award goes to 23407 Fillmore County 4-H Steam Pumps.
There's not any over that. For match 8, our Red Alliance is going to be 16754 Sharkbait and 24122 Nat Ones. Our Blue Alliance is going to be 31717 Swashbucklers and 18139 Rebel Robotics. You're ready for that random motif. It is purple, green, purple.
Three, two, one.
All right, let's give our eyes. Who's gonna start off with 1, 2, 3? The red is gonna go for 3 as well. Okay, 1, 2, 3 from blue. And 1, 2 more for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we are now in our telegraph phase. All right, blue can open their gate as 31717 gets 2 in. Red unfortunately has 1 pass out. However, they're going to continue to go through. We get 1 for blue. 16754 is going to come in. They get 2 for red. Robots are working on intaking and lining up. We get 1, 2, 3 for blue. And 1, 2 for red. Blue's going to open up their gates and try and get more in. And we get 1, 2, 3 for blue. All right. I'm going to get a defense going on there, but 16754 is able to get 2 in. 2 more, 1, 2, 2 comes in to assist in that triangle. We get 1, 2 for blue. Red's going to open up their gate to get more other artifacts. All right, we get 1 in for the blue. Red's going to come here and respond. Blue gets 1 more. 16754 lines up your shot, and we go 1, 2 in. A little bit of defense going on between some of the robots as 16754 lines up. Blue is going to be able to get 1 in. Red responds and gets 2. All right, we're going to continue shooting. So 2 more, 1, 2, 3. Get some in as we are in endgame. We get 1, 2, 3 from 31717. Red's going to try and get as many more in as they can. They're going to try, and they get 4 more in. They're going to go park. Place their controllers down before the buzzer beeps. So they will have 8 total minutes between their match. If they're ready to go forward, fantastic. If not, they have that time. I'm going to announce the next award. We're going to do the Connect Award. So the Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community with a clear plan and intentional steps. They grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drives success at first. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. In every great program, there is a spark that spreads beyond the field. This team built partnerships that forged real industry connections, strengthened their community, and reflected a commitment to sustainability that runs deep. Their outreach is steady, purposeful, and growth-minded, expanding impact while cultivating relationships that last. For building bridges that are as resilient as steel and as forward-thinking as their future, the Connect Award goes to 23814 Nucor Robotics Green. All right, we'll have a very brief break before our next match. Our next match will take place between Red Alliance 31985 Scottsbluff High School Robotics and 17116 Terrence, and Alliance 4 our Blue Alliance 31717 Swashbucklers and 18139 Rebel Robotics.
That's two in a row that we've
Really? Wait.
that we've shut off. What? Like the last match, both of the last matches we played. Where's our robot? We can't. Like once it goes out, it's done. Like we're done for this match. But it's all good. Just play your best. Yeah, and you guys have the best. That intake is probably the best one. Is there a robot? You like. Over here, I got a great spot. We need drivers.
We need drivers.
Zach, we have 2 minutes.
Right now, you get bumped on your weakest side. I don't know what your weakest side is.
Yeah, we do. Where are they at?
I'll go find
the
them.
pit. Thank you, Zach.
Could that be a strat? Yeah.
We are ready for that random rotate pattern. We are purple, purple, green. Purple, purple, green. All right, one in for the blue, and the red is working together. They're able to get 2 in. They got 3 for red, excuse me. We have 3 in for the blue during that auto, and we're going to go and get some more intake. And we get 2 more for the blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Lions and Blue Lions are working on intaking to get some in. 31717 gets 3 in. 17116, they will get 3 in for the red. They're going to go intake right now, and they're going to go 1, 2, 3. Their teammates lining up for their shots. And they are going to add 2 to that score. They're going to open their gate to get more scoring elements out. We have a little bit of defense going on that inner triangle. As we get 1, 2, 3 on both the blue and the red. We have 3 more for the Blue Lions. Red is trying to aim up for their shots. They're working as a team. We have 1, 2, 3 in for 17116. That's 3185. 31985. Excuse me. We will get 3 more. 17116 responds with 3 additional. We have overflow. They're going to open their gate. We have 3 more for blue. Got some defense going on. The 17116 is not going to let that stop them. They're going to get 2 more in. They're working on opening that gate to get more of those artifacts in. Their teammate is lining up a shot. They're between those 2 bots, so they're going to aim. We have 1, 2, 3 for the blue. We are going to get, what's that, 4 in for red, 3 more out there for the blue. 17116 responds with 3 more. They're going to go open their gates. It looks like the second after 1, 2 added from their team. We're going to get more scoring elements available as 31717 is going to add 3 more. We have 1, 2, 3 in for the red. Blue is going to go open their gates to get more scoring elements. Defense going on. We have 31717 with 2 more. 3185, 31985. 1, 2. We have our end game now. Defense. They're going through and also shooting as many as they can. We're going to get 3 more for the blue. They're going to go for. Both of them are going to go. And park their robots. That was a very exciting match. Our refs are going to go ahead and get those patterns as well as the parts. After this match, whoever wins will advance for the final. They will have that 8-minute time period. During that 8-minute time period, I will announce 1 more award as well as our Dean's List finalists that will go to Houston to represent the state of Nebraska. We'll talk about that when we get there, but I will announce 2 big things during that break. throughout the first Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. When strategy meets precision, the result is unmistakable. This team's engineering notebook reads like a masterclass in analysis, careful calculations, iterative refinement, and bold problem solving with a sharp edge. Every decision is deliberate, every adjustment measured, every solution crafted with disciplined intellect. For proving their brilliance leaves marks you can see in every detail. The Think Award goes to 31985 Scottsbluff High School Robotics. I'm going to give them a moment to accept their award, and then I'm going to talk about the Dean's List. Now, it is important to note that the Dean's List is going to have a new name. It'll be called the Leadership Award moving forward. The way the Dean's List works out is for every team, a coach or a peer is able to nominate a sophomore or a junior for this award. A snippet is written about them, and then they go through an interview process with people outside of the state. 2 students are selected as finalists, and they will represent the state of Nebraska at Houston to hopefully become a Dean's List winner, and then they get to help represent first in general for the next year. Our 2 finalists for the Leadership Award have been nominated by their peers as a first Leadership Award finalist. This award recognizes their exemplary passion and effectiveness in advancing the mission of FIRST. It is the goal of the award that the finalists continue their great work with FIRST and help build a strong FIRST alumni community. Our first finalist is a part of Team 16010, Quack Quack. Junior 22131 of Traffic Cones, Baron Henderson. These 2 young men are going to go represent the state of Nebraska in Houston in April at Worlds. Congratulations. So we still have a couple of minutes. The last award that we have is the Inspire Award. This will be a 1, 2, and 3, so we have 3 teams nominated. We will do that after all the matches have completed, as it is the biggest award that can be awarded during this competition. So we're going to pause right here. We'll do an award ceremony after. All right, for this final match, the way that it works is that our Red Alliance, if they win, we're done. However, if our Blue Alliance wins, they need to beat Alliance 1 2 times to win the whole thing. For our final, hopefully, match lineup, Alliance 1, our Red Alliance, we have 22131 traffic cones and 16010 Astra Machina. And then our Blue Alliance, Alliance 3 is 31985 Scottsbluff High School Robotics and 17116 Terrence. All right, we are ready to randomize that motif. Purple, purple, green. Red Alliance starts off, we're going to get 6 balls in. They're going to go load up more. Blue Alliance is going to respond with 3. 4 make that for blue. Red Alliance continues to intake balls. They did get 4 in that last cycle. They're going to continue opening up that gate. We're going to get 1, 2 in the Red Alliance here. An additional 1 is added. 3 more added by 22131. 1 more added for the red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're going to start off by opening up that gate. They're going to get as many of the artifacts out as they can. We're going to add an additional 6 to that red bucket. We're going to get 2 more for blue. We're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for red. Red's going to open up their gate to get more of those artifacts out so they can continue scoring. Blue's going to play a little bit of defense as they're going to continue scoring with an additional 4. Bobbing that 5 lead. We're going to have 3 more for red as they're opening. They're going to continue cycling. We have 3 more for our Red Alliance and an additional 3. They're going to open up their gate. Blue is going to respond with 5 more total. Red's going to continue responding with 4. We're going to keep cycling, so they're going to keep opening that gate to get out more artifacts so they can continue getting as many points as they can. Blue is going to respond with 2, red's going to go with 3. We get 3 more for 16010 for that red. They're going to open up that bucket. We're going to have blue continue to cycle through as well. We're going to get 3 more for the Red Alliance. 1, 2, 3 for the blue. Red's continuing. They're going to add 3 more for the Red Alliance. Actually 4, excuse me, as they work together. We're going to get 3 more for the red with an additional 3. We're going to get 5 for the blue. We're going to get 4 more for the red. They're going to continue cycling artifacts out of the can. Both alliances are using this to their advantage. Blue is able to get 6 more into their bucket as red is going to get 4. Red continues, they're going to get 3 more. We are in endgame, and they're going to continue cycling as many as they can. Red's going to get 1, 2 more. No matter what happens, this is a very exciting final trophy for you guys because you are second place overall for Nebraska State. Your whole team, you probably want to go over there. So if you are watching and you are in either 31985 or 17116, make sure you're over there for your photo. I give them a minute before I have our next team.
But then the next four.
Our winning alliance for the Nebraska State Championship is 22131 and 16010. They're going to take their photos. I am going to announce our Inspire Award winners. We will have a third, second, and first place. After I announce the winners, I will talk about Advancement, who is representing the state of Nebraska at Worlds in Houston, and then our 4 teams for the premier events. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of first. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Here